Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 70s to die action. Oops. There we go. We're good. I almost caught myself, or I did catch myself. I almost said Fallout 76. My goodness. There we go. I do believe we are good. Well, right on. Yesterday was a glorious day. We went out in search of a trader in the maple forest so that we could borrow a few azaleas from them. And it was great. Worked out fantastically well. We built a bunch of campfires, called in some screamers, and walked away with 26 azaleas by the end of our trip. So I think we have everything we need to finish out this build. The only thing that we could possibly need a few more of would be bookcases. So we'll still be making trips out to the traders here and there. But yeah, I think we've got everything. I'm very excited. It is going to be a lot of fun. There we go. Cool. But yeah, I think we just finished Horde Night. So I should probably... I forgot. I was hanging out in my chicken coop. Or the outdoor portion of it. I'm such a nerd. Alright. Go ahead and do the runabout. Yeah, we put one here. Check it. Oh man, look at that. Really just covering this up, right? And so I'll probably put another one or two here, and we'll put in some like chrysanthemum and things like that. I don't know. Ooh, the frame loss is real. Yeah, we need to get around the base real quick. But look. Got all of these out here. Oh man. Could probably use a couple right over there. Oh yeah, we adjusted the top of the well. I don't even know what you would call this. We're just a little bit, I don't know, it looked a little bit odd. And then I tried to add on one more row, but these weren't tall enough, so like you hit your head on it trying to walk down from here. So I like it. The other one outside is the same now. Oof. Man, let's go ahead and just turn our light off. Yeah, see, like this place is set for azaleas. Maybe some flowers. Who knows? And also, like, I know we've been talking about it, but I really want to go around and kind of like stash bird's nest here and there. I think it would be fun. My goodness. There's so much frame loss. Also, there's a bunch of junk in my inventory. Hopefully the choppy feel that we're getting right now clears up soon. Oh, I know that. I think that's it though. So we're keeping all of our books right now, or magazines, schematics, whatever. Those things. Let's see, that's armor. Ammo? Okay. We have a ton of Magnum rounds now, or we can, make them. Maybe I carry that instead of the shotgun for a bit. I keep trying to put those in there. Oh yeah, we have our take our bow. I gotta remind myself to take that thing with me. Okay. It's weird when he can't find his feet. Just kind of bouncing around up there. Not sure why I didn't drop off my exploding bolts though. Oof. Man, the frame loss is real. Look this way. It's okay. It's better that way. Let's do that. Grab that. Cool. What time is it? Okay. I'll try to remember to go to the trader tomorrow. Yeah. I wonder if I have schematics down at the crafting base. I should move all of them up here if I do. Club looks fine. Machete, fine. Magnum, not so much. Close enough. Oh yeah, I should probably bring tools with me today. Let me do this. Cool. We do have our Taza stone axe. It's good for most things. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and run down to the crafting base. I would also like to take a quick look at the hill on top. I think that's where we'll start today. Hello? Hello? Telling me when I collapsed that stuff, it came all the way in from there? Like, all the way up there? Should all be... dirt. Alright. Also, we're starving. We have 18 cans of sham. I think we can do this. We're gonna be a little thirsty, I would imagine. That's enough. Let's just eat one of these. Or drink one of these. Okay. I guess they would be here. Oh no. I've already done it. Which means we don't have very many. Trader? Ooh, I lied. Yesterday I said all but the last slot was full. There we go. Well, I don't have as much money as I said I did. I still have ridiculous amounts. So, we should probably be making trips to the Crack-a-Book. A little base. Thing is only mostly a mess, but it's not bad. Honestly, I probably should have used flagstone on these flat portions. Just for funsies. But I still need to wrap it around on this side, kind of figure out how I want to manage that, where I would like to stop it. I don't want to go too far. This one goes kind of far. Alright. Let's go get our stuff. I have 19 azaleas left. That's scary. Be careful how we use them. Let me grab... I probably don't need those, but we're gonna grab them anyway. That's about it. I may look at some of these junipers out there, but that's about it. I guess that is just in case. We'll take some grassy ground. It's so weird. Not taking very many things at all. Cobblestone. Got a bit of that. Put it down. Thank you. I haven't sorted this chest in a little while. It's kind of wonky. Let's do that. Good. still need to decide on this thing here. Not entirely sure what I want to do with all of this. Okay. Yeah, kind of thinking I probably should have done some of this in flagstone, but meh, it's alright. Okay. Oops. Just kind of want to see where things line up. It would have to be here. Well, that's nice. Could we make this the same? That's a lot. I guess it's not too much. If they both met right here, we could probably work with that. It's still a bit awkward, but is that 5? We could put that design right there. Right here. And then make the rest of it Adobe. Hello, Messy Mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for those hello bits. Hope you're doing well today. I think that works. Right on. Man, it's almost better just to leave that. But if I remove the block behind it, it won't make any sense to leave that. staggers nicely. I wonder if I dug out here. That one's different though. Okay, this is where it would need some work. I would have to go back. But you gotta be super careful about that because like I'm just gonna make an extremely steep slope right here if I dig it all the way back. And then I'd have to go in and adjust all of that stuff as well. Oof. I don't want to go that far. That already seems kind of dangerous. We have to start at least here though. And I'm just gonna have to adjust as I go. Oh yeah, did you have a chance to see the new, well, I don't know if it's really new, but kind of newish design, I guess, on the well? What are we working on? Basically, this hillside is just kind of an issue for zombies due to the steepness of it. This thing used to be a lot taller. Let's see, where are we at? Plus 74. It used to be at plus 90. We've chopped off 16 meters. But yeah, I'm just going around trying to sort out the hillside a bit here and there. But, yeah, this is what we did yesterday. Excuse me. Just kind of, the other way just looked a little bit weird. It was a little bit, I don't know, pointy on top a bit. It just, I don't know. We've gone with a lot of big windows in this build, and I think this kind of works out a bit better for us. So this one and the one inside the walls out in front of the main house are identical. So I have two of these now. And it's super fun. You can hop in the well on this side and then pop out the well on the other side. It's a good time. Yeah, so right now, excuse me, I'm just trying to get this somewhat leveled off, you know, so that zombies don't run into it and just get stuck. Right now, they would totally get stuck on that. Even though I can run up this, zombies are bad. They're just bad. I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to go too far with all of this. Else I'm going to make a mess of things again. Again. The terrain is just really awkward around here. This is basically what I have right here. It's almost exactly the same. So I mean, I could wrap this around. That's a long reach. If I wanted to go all the way to here to adjust it for ramps. Like this is too high. And see, this is what happens. Like you just keep going and going. Before you know it, you've dug up an entire mountain. I think these are fine though. It's just this is going to present an issue for sure. Let's squish that down a bit. That would get pulled up. Somebody stop me. Man, I don't know. It's gonna be rare that they're even going this direction. This is kind of just like a precaution for like wandering hordes that might be going this direction. I did want it to wrap around there. Maybe not the whole thing though. That's a whole lot of adobe. Let me try something. I either do not have or did not bring any corners. Okay. Quickly running out of things to defend myself with. And this would cap it off. I think I can get down with that. And we can reduce the overall size of it as we go. Like, how much work do we actually want to do on this? I put in a whole bunch of stuff over here, and like it's neat, but is it all necessary? Is any of it necessary? I mean, look at it. So it almost just seems like That should be there. Oh, jeez, it looks even worse than I thought. Okay, well, that's not bad. Could probably even do something like that. Do that. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to make all of them. I want to look at this. No. There we go. Should have done that elsewhere as well. What? How did you hit that block back there? That's something I gotta know. I don't want to just like keep going. I guess I'm gonna end up digging up the whole thing before I know it. I do like it though, as far as having flagstone mixed up in this. Really, I just need to bring this down. No! Immediately. What? Grass. Wrecking my day, man. I'll tell you what. Worst enemy in game. Guaranteed. Let's start with this. Oh, come on, you. How is that even possible? What do you mean, game? This block, right there. Whatever. The game does what it wants. It's a bit of a mess. This block doesn't quite work anymore. I might be able to make something out of that. Actually, I wonder if a corner block would work better there. So we can kind of leave this. I really don't want to keep going with this. It's a bit rough. We're doing it though, aren't we? I'm extending this anyway. It's very relaxing. That's good. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but we're giving it our best. I'm just creating that same issue in a different spot. What do you mean you're hungry? Get out of here. There's no time for you to be hungry. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I'll just leave that for now. And for aesthetics sake, we're going to throw a bit of flagstone in here. The giant peach adobe wall, maybe not entirely pleasing to the eye. So it makes a good slide. Yeah, it probably would be, wouldn't it? Eh? Eh? What do you think? Just kind of like mix some of that in here or there. As long as it's bounded by, or banded, minded, bounded, whatever. I'm potentially making up words. But like, as long as it has a peach adobe around it, it's fine. Looks like I'm building a level for Qbert though. That's weird. It looks like one piece. You're thirsty as well? Come on, man. There's no time for that. And this needs to go up. That's what it needs to do. Because, like, I think basically what I need is this right here. Can I do that? I don't really have any adobe on this side though. Why the gaps, game? Why the gaps? This is like the most nonsense thing that anybody has ever constructed in all of time. There's no way they're gonna let me get that block. No? This is awful. What am I doing? Somebody please stop me. It's like such a bad idea. Although they probably wouldn't get stuck on it. Alright, I'm gonna just come back to this. I think I'm making more of a mess than I'm doing anything useful. I think that'll work. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. It'll work. Oof, that was close. Oh, what? Game. It's not cool, man. gonna pick these up. Oh. I put him down too quickly. Might need a few more. And I know it's off, and that probably bugs people to no end. 'Tis the way of things. This just looks so bad. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hmm. Oh, look what I've done now. No. It just keeps going. Once you start, you just can't stop. Nobody should ever try to do this, ever. I mean, for sure this has to go. There's just no real, I don't know, there's just really no good way to, like, cap this off. It's just like, what do you do? Do you just walk away? Do you just, like, walk away at some point and just be like, that's enough, can't do anymore, it's great, just leave it? Oops. Yeah. That's not gonna work. It's just gonna keep going. I gotta stop. We gotta go do something else. There it is. Okay. That's not, like, terrible, right? I guess that depends on your opinion of what is terrible. Oh wow, that's really far down. Might leave that as is. Okay. Not bad. Still looks funky on top. Gotta figure out something about that. But that basically gets things sorted on this end. Oh my goodness. So leaves this massive mess over here to be sorted out. My goodness. I don't know, man. At a certain point, we've kind of just got to call it, yeah? I don't really feel like going around and reshaping the entire area. Let's try to get some of the things that are sticking out here. That wasn't very good to the terrain. Nope. It's gonna keep on going. What? Couldn't even tell there was a block there. It's interesting. Oops. Should be good. It looks like they can get caught up on there, but they shouldn't. My goodness. Was this one that did we just try this and put a block here and it was like, nope. Come on, game. Okay. This is the thing I think I spend most of my time on when building a base, is like making sure that zombies don't get caught on things. See, I did not do that here. I built my base too close to the hillside and they destroyed that thing. It's a problem I should have addressed much sooner than I did. I was busy. I have lots of work to do. My goodness. We may need to kind of help out on this. Although this is really not an issue any longer because we don't do Horde Nights over at the platforms anymore. Like I said, this would be only for wandering hordes that happen to be coming this way or something. That's really awkward. There we go. Slightly less so. This can't really be like this, or else they're gonna get caught. It'd be the same thing. This area is just so messed up. It just like sticks out so much. Alright. Honestly, I should really just kind of like fill some of these holes in and not worry too much about this. Whoa. Bit too much action there. Sure, why not? At least the hillside will look somewhat normal. Oh, jeez. Bransby! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are doing some ever exciting dirt work, I guess. You are right on. Ah, thank you very much, Miss Mermaid, for those hello bits. For Bransby. The zombies did a number on the hillside. This was like hundreds of days ago, and I still haven't gotten around to this. It's one of those projects you keep telling yourself you're gonna get to, and then like a year goes by. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna take a break on this for a second. Tired of sliding down the hill. Yeah, this Zombies! This is our base. It does take it a little while to load in. I don't know if you've seen this one or not. Maybe. I don't know. I've played both save files quite a bit. Just kind of bouncing back and forth. I'm just kind of hope this thing load in a little. Alright. Yeah, just trying to get some work in outside. Man, this dude's gonna starve to death. I wonder if that's solid. Not sure. We'll find out in a second. Nah, we're good. Nope. Not good. That's our maximum build height for this spot, anyway. That'll work well enough. Just kind of see. Got like our forge house / crafting. Our large structure that we had to find a purpose for after we built it. It's kind of like, I don't know, kitchen food prep area. There's like a small patio out there. There's like a sky bridge that leads over to the main house. It does a bit of everything. There's a chicken coop attached to it on the other side. Just wanted to see if we could do it. Yeah, this build has been a ton of fun. Ended up doing lots of very large windows, which is a good time for sure. Got our moonshine shack, chemistry station, and a bunch of hops growing. Ooh. Of course, no base is complete without mushroom garden. True God. Kind of tucked in here. But have it so it's visible from inside the house because I'm a huge nerd and I love mushroom gardens. We'll go in there in a second. But yeah, this is a ridiculously oversized base that has been a ton of fun to work on. Absolutely not necessary to do stuff like this in this game, but why not? Right? It's deluxe fun. Yeah. Exactly. So I think this is going to be the bedroom. This 3-story building is a 1-bedroom house. So we have 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, yeah, with frosted glass for privacy. We're the only one in the world, but privacy is key. Yeah. This is, once I figure it out, I want this floor to basically be a library. So, I mean, what are you going to do with yourself in the apocalypse? No electricity or anything, no TVs and all that stuff. You can start collecting books. Keep yourself entertained. So we'll have this entire place, as much as I can sort it out, filled with bookshelves. Just trying to work out a design for it right now. Then this, I don't know, kind of make this like a lounge area, maybe put some comfy couches up here or something. But yeah, this is a 1-bedroom house. 1 bed, 1 bath. Rent is $5,000 a month. So. But yeah, this whole thing is a lot of fun. I enjoy it quite a lot. It's it's a bit of nonsense with everything that we have going on, but yeah, this is the funnest part of this game for me, is building. Boop. Alright, I gotta get this dude some food and water before he dies. Oh, goodness. This will make me so sick. He just ate like 4 bowls of stew, and then he's gonna drink like 3 mason jars of water. Your poor stomach, character, my apologies. That can't be fun. But yeah, still have a lot of stuff that's like under construction. Most of the buildings are unfurnished. Like, I'm just kind of like living out of storage chests here and there. Some things are done, but that's basically where we're at now. Is we're in decorating mode, as we have a ton of stuff that needs to be finished out. I do love my garden though. It's good stuff. Yeah. Well, cool. Let's do stuff. Let's build a thing or two. What do we even have in here? I think we can put the adobe up for a bit. I never checked those junipers. I don't really think we need anything out of here. I really should just leave this hatch open. I'm like forever going in and out of that thing. It was funny though, when I first put it down, I always forgot to use it. Oh, there it is. Man, I gotta drop stuff off. I don't have space for this. There we go. I do want to go check this water out real quick and see if I can make that work. Take 5 just in case, I guess. I got so much junk. Should be good for now. And see, that was the time I should have taken the hatch, and I didn't. So now we're going the long way around. Alright. So water is super deluxe weird to try to work with in this game. Like, even though this is a bit funky looking, I feel really, really good about that. Like, I'm very proud of this. That took a lot of doing. Like, just getting it to the point where it wasn't leaking out through my flagstone and stuff was interesting. I wondered what it would be like if I could set it up here as well. Actually, I might need those frames. Okay. I might have to replace those blocks underneath. Let me scoop this back up. Game? Come on now. That's the thing with water is apparently there's like a weird glitch where you can get free water. You just put water down and scoop it up and somehow there's still water left on the ground when you're done. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Try not to mess with it too much. Water's weird enough in this game. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better. It's kind of too tall though. What I'd probably do is just put ramp frames across it. Not ramp frames, but blocks. Right there in the center. Thank you. Oh, Shazam. It's weird is you can't fill it up anymore. Like, you kind of get like one layer of water. Does that look like it's flowing or something in between these two? Does it look neat? That's really all I care about. Does it look neat? So we can just do it like that. Is that weird? Does it look weird? I don't know. Nope. Yeah, you can't place anymore. If I could fill it up just a little bit more, that'd be great. Oh yeah, we should make sure it's not leaking through any of this stuff. And I honestly don't really like these ramp frames, or these ramp blocks here anymore. They work well for that, but it just looks weird right here. I gotta go. Hold on. I might mess that up though. It doesn't look too bad. If I needed to, what I could do is, oh hey. This is me being like, you'll never see these blocks, I don't need to fill that in with anything. I could probably cut that off one block early. Oh, this is silly now, isn't it? What is your purpose? Yeah, this looks a little bit odd with nothing here. No one will ever see that block. We'll just leave it. 300 days later. Look at me being lazy, leaving dirt in here. I don't even know what the purpose of this thing is anymore. Because we can't bring this block all the way over here because of this right there. But what we could do is make it, oh yeah, we could just make it the same as that. Hold up, where are those things at? I got one of those things left. That's all I need. I went right by it, didn't I? Ta-da! Yeah, okay. Just didn't want to mess that up. It's the only one I had. I do have the materials on me to make more of them, just saying. Oh, we're gonna end up needing a lot of this. Sure, why not? Awesome. This makes so much more sense now! Because you have the iron ending on the last block here, whereas like before, like the iron went, past the last block, but was capped here. Okay, a lot of this makes way more visual sense now. Even even with this just kind of being open at the top of the stairs, which is slightly weird, it's okay. Because it's the same on the opposite side. This just happens to not be stairs, it's a flat pathway. So I think that'll work. Okay. Yeah, this is not bad. I don't know if I'm like a huge fan of this, but hey man, it's not bad. First time kind of messing with water. I'd call it a success. Okay. Take them as they come. This is another large problem. We need a way up to the garden from this side. Seeing as how I removed my stairs. The stairs are just too much on this side. But I will probably put in another set of them. But that's what this is for. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I left my phone, like, I try not to leave my phone right on my desk because, like, if any messages or notifications come through, it's, like, very audible. This is another spot. It's kind of like this is where I originally tried to do the water, and, that did not work. I could probably figure out something similar to what I have on the other side, which wouldn't be a bad idea. It's the only water that we have in the entire base, yeah? These little blue spots. Well, now it's an upside down exclamation point. But anyway, that'd be good, right? We've got a bunch of crops and things like that. We can make beer, I guess, but we have nowhere to get water, right? So this base, it's not entirely self-sufficient because, like, the wells are false. They're not even real. How can we do this? How much? Okay, cool. Wasn't sure how much cobblestone we had left. We have some of these. But the idea was to kind of come down to a platform right here rather than like bringing the stairs from there all the way down at the ground, which ended them right here. So like that is a huge set of stairs. So I'm going to build a large structure to replace the huge set of stairs. So that'd be great, right? But like this is even kind of set up in the same way as far as the water setup goes. See, and this could be extended to mirror this, and then we could actually get something interesting going with that. I believe we could probably just like bring these ramp blocks across here. And I am very interested in using more of these beautiful support pillars, right where these two stacks of frames are here. So I really like those things a lot. Very nice. I could come right up to the pillar. Now what would we do for... Would I raise this? And what I mean by that is just like putting in a wall here. That would be between the two pillars, right? And the reason I was wondering about that is because this is how we have it set up on this side. So on this side of it, you've got a nice little retaining wall, although you can kind of like step right onto it from here. This is the same way, yes. you have a wall kind of like blocking you off. It's for your own safety, but... Man, water is so weird in this game. Alright. I've heard that water looks really good on PC. I saw somebody running through it the other day. It looked pretty fabulous, but, you know, I've not seen anybody, you know, experimenting with it or, you know, doing anything interesting with it just yet. See, I had thought about raising this up as well. Kind of same thing, right? To have that bit of a retaining wall, in a sense. That. Yeah, this one's kind of set up the same way for the outer band. The ramps are there keeping you in, but from the top of the stairs you can walk to the flat. So this is fine, but I would like to kind of extend a wall here. Let me go look at something. Oops. It's going to be faster to go this way. I knew I should have put a tunnel in underneath the entire forge house. Okay. So this is kind of what I was wondering. Is it like, would this look weird? And then I was like, wait, don't you have this set up on the other side? But basically having these support beams and then blocked off with flagstone, right? Because that's what's going to happen if I set them up the way I'm currently looking at it. And maybe we try to do something like this, even though I'm not going to put the grass up there. Like that, which I still have to do something for this. We need like a... Yeah, at this point, it'd probably be easier just to tear the thing down, because it doesn't make any sense, but I wanted to see if I could do it, so there it is. But yeah, we might be able to put the iron underneath, just for appearance's sake. Sake of appearances? Appearance sake. Okay, yeah. You can say it both ways, but you kind of have to change the way you do. Anyway. Words are tricky, man. My main issue is there's not a lot of room for anything. Oh, wait. Stop. Oh, no, it's too high. Wait. Is it, though? No. I'm going to stop myself right now. My idea... because I was thinking about possibly putting ramp frames around the edge, the wood shingles, just for the effect or appearance of it. And I was like, well, you could probably extend this out about 4 or 5 blocks, and you can make like kind of a glass covering over it, so when you walk down, you can hop down yonder way, and then you'd have like this glass top that extended out over the water, right? And then I was like, well, if you're going to do that, you might be able to connect this right over to here. And I was like, well, it's not the same height. And then I was looking at it from here, and it actually is the same height. But that's a whole lot of unnecessary, he says while standing looking at his elevated outdoor garden. That was necessary. Yeah, because this would have to come up all the way to there, and then I think that's just building too many structures. I need something here, though. I've got to get a way back up from this side. Like, I can go through that tower. That tower takes me right up to the catwalk, and I can walk around. I think the stairs right there are just, like, super ease of access. This would be slightly less so, but if I had a ladder running right up the wall here, that would work. I don't know. I think I just want to keep this super simple. Game! It moved it right before I... Oh, jeez. There we go. Take my time now. So I think what I want to do here is, ooh, easy there. Have an outer ring of flagstone, and then have the center tiles be the log cabin blocks. Like so. Because, I mean, it's not much. Make sure this is all... Yep, okay. I'm going to rotate these into place so they don't decide to turn on me. Why is that there? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Is this gonna fall? Word. And I threw in an extra stair. GG, brother. Let's see. Okay, good. Good. I need ramps, though. I hope this works. I'm not entirely sure what this is gonna look like. Oh, jeez. I went right past it, didn't I? Rotation. Yep. Really? It's the first one in this set. Yeah. We're good? Okay, we're good. I guess there's no need... Let me look at this. So, like, on this side, they only come down so far, right? Is that like 3 rows? And then there's an opening, but I guess we won't need that since we have the platform providing this open space. Okay. Ah! That was scary. Thought I was gonna fall off. Okay, cool. They didn't rotate on me. What's the weight? What's the max load capacity for these things? Max load of 120 and a mass of 10? 4, 8. We have 12 up there right now. That's 120 pounds. But it is all attached to 4 of these blocks. So I'm hoping that would increase the max load capacity to like 480, yeah? So this should be fine. Should be. Don't even ask how many times I've said that in this series, and then I've seen everything come crashing down upon me. Because I could not give you a good answer. I would say far too many times is about right. Let's go ahead and go down at least one more. I don't know, I'm almost thinking about kind of leaving a piece of that open. We'll see. You know what would really help with this? We just like pop this thing right up. Ah, come on, game, help me. I need this. I know it's a weird angle, but you gotta work with me. Thank you. Just in case. Figure I might as well look at it. actually kind of like really like that. Now, main issue here is this isn't actually attached to anything. Like, neither of these stairs are attached to the main base here. The reason I don't want to put, continue the inverted ramp sets is because then we would have this. Actually, let's look at that. Let's go. It's not much different than that is. Honestly, that might even look pretty good. Give it a little bit more space here. But then it's like, now I want to extend it. Wait. Stop yourself. But I like this because it kind of retains the appearance of what we had originally. That's just a bit blunt though, isn't it? If I start wrapping it around, I'll just end up having to sort out something for underneath. I need some of those log cabin blocks. Oh my, I don't need space. Like right now I just have way too much stuff in my inventory. I got like junipers and azaleas and things like that, and I'm not even using them. Okay. Probably should have just done that in the middle. Arrows to both sides. I'm still carrying the water around. But why? Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. I thought that dirt was, for a second I thought it was part of this. So like underneath these wood blocks is dirt, so that you don't get, there's like an awkward edge that forms between solid blocks and like blocks of dirt and sand and so on. That's why these adobe plates are here, because they cover that awkward edge. So like when I dug that out, I was like, oh, did I just dig that stuff out that I needed? Yeah, sorry, I gotta go drop stuff off. So I actually need ladders now. And I was gonna make some, because I have the resources, but no space. Really? There. Game, come on. Thank you. Okay. Oops. I do feel a slight disturbance in the frames. We may have some friends. Well, it's not bad. It's just, it looks really off center, because you have this wall leading it, or basically creating an extra space beyond the stairs, and there is no extra space on this side. And then, like, you know, the log cabin block goes to right in front of this stair, but not in front of this one. It's like the whole thing is just kind of like slightly lopsided. Um, Generally, most of the base is kind of lopsided, but this just kind of bugs me. Perfect. I know, right? Tear the whole thing down. Time to get rid of it. Can I make this work? I'm going to use these ramps to be the extension for the other side. Oh, we don't have flagstone corners. Ah! I forgot. Man, that almost worked. See? And then I would just move the log cabin blocks to right there. It does kind of even it up more. But are you kidding me? No flagstone corners? Come on, man. Ouch. That's rough. Pretty rough. I don't think I'm making any improvements here. I see, that was kind of like the idea. It's at least symmetrical from the stairs viewpoint. Oh man, those no flagstone corners though. And there's like, I mean, there's nothing you can do to, I don't know, try to make it look okay either. There you go. Well, you know, it looks okay. It's just, that's super weird. But this looks okay from this angle, because that's how the rest of the base is set up. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll leave that for now. Maybe we'll work something out with that at some point. Good enough. Did I hear the squishy legs? I don't think so. Oh, there's no ladders. I knew I had more of those. And I have Adobe out here as well. That's a bad idea. That's why I don't like having extra chest about. I'm trying to get all my stuff too separated. It's just a lot of dirt. I don't even know what to do with that. I don't even know. It's too much. It looks bad from this angle. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We don't really have a whole lot of time to be doing that, though. We are getting close to wrapping a lot of this up. Oh, that was the only Adobe for those blocks. Still, don't like having extra. Come on. Okay. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just kind of like, meh. It doesn't look too bad, but I'm not super stoked about the way it looks either. I was going to drop that down, but I think I like the idea of the retaining wall a bit more. Might scrap this idea though. It does, like, it kind of needs something though, doesn't it? And then maybe ramps in between that right there. And then for right here, we just throw down a solid. Kind of throws this off a bit. Ah, we don't have corners. I was like, hey, what if I just put like a corner block right here and then ramps between and then a ramp right there, right? No corner block. That would have been kind of nice. Although, since we haven't had corner blocks, this is what we've been doing with this setup mostly. And I guess we could just do that. What's that like over here, though? Yeah, that's mostly awkward. I knew there was a reason I didn't do that originally, and the reason I didn't do that is because this wall stops here. We may have to let them just be different. Come on. Yeah, it is a little weird. It's not like terrible, given the nature of like all of our corners and things around here. There's just no way to really do that, is there? I mean, it looks pretty good though. You can set it up like that. And maybe it isn't so bad to have it extend beyond the other one. And really, that is kind of alright as is. Have them similar enough. Okay. Actually, how do I want to do this? That's too high. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I honestly don't know if I want the ramps here or not either. Oops. I guess we can find out. It's okay, around these plants, I'm not even doing anything with them. Put them up, man. I don't need those either. I'll bring the empty buckets just in case something weird happens and we end up with more water than we went down there with. What? No, wait, what? The blocks I were just standing on just vanished when I put water in there. I was standing on some flagstone blocks and they just vanished. What? Oh man, this is that is a very weird glitch. I wonder if people know about this bug. That is probably one of the weirdest things I've seen in this game. Water destroys flagstone. What do you mean? I'm so confused right now. So weird. This water just keeps disappearing. It's going somewhere. I've never even heard of that bug before. Come on. So we already filled up all the buckets we came here with. There's still water lying about, even after filling up this extra too. That is so weird, man. I'll try starting from down here. Yeah, that's good. I think it's mainly just going to be this slope. Hmm. I wonder which one would be better to put it on. Sweet. Not that one. But it won't connect. But why? Like, what is that? It's like water hiding up in the corners. Yeah, I can't add water to any of that. Oh man, I was excited for a second. I was like, oh man, I figured out how to pull the water up. If it would just stay like that, that would be awesome. I don't think it's going to though. Still have no idea why that happened. I mean, really, the thing to do probably is just to fill in the space between and just make them like separate little puddles or whatever. Pools, ponds. Like, it cannot handle going over anything. Wow, all that water just disappeared. I don't think I can get out of here. Damn it! I definitely cannot. Really? It's just not gonna do anything, it just vanishes. What are you doing to me, game? It's pulled up on that side. But then there's like no water right here. This is so weird. Yeah, it seems like really the only way to do it is to just separate these. And then just attempt to make it look like it's actually full with water all the way. It's just so unfortunate. Alright. Well, apparently we found the infinite water glitch. Even though I don't think this is going to work, I'm still going to keep trying. I'd hoped, save for the fact that it's now going nuts on this side. What? There's no water there, game. Over there. Do it. Do it. Well, I mean, like, water is the weirdest stuff to work with in this game ever. Oh, it filled in. Oh, double dang. Oh. Well, we don't have water up here anymore. Okay. Alright. We're just doing this the easy way. You know, with as much flagstone as we can destroy along the way for unknown reasons. Oops. That has got to be one of the weirder things that I've come across in this game. Okay, I am now out of water though. Which is a huge bummer. Oops. Huh. Oh, man. Just realizing I had no weapons or meds on my belt at all. Let's go run into town. Take them on with a shovel and some dirt blocks. We're gonna empty this pool out at some point, I would imagine. I mean, I guess we could work from this side, yeah. Oops. Oh, really? Where did you even come from, lady? But you see that? She can levitate. Tell you what, man, zombies are no joke in this game. Need some water, man. I don't even know how you got in here. Come on, give me the water. Oh, that's a full bucket. Alright, good. Oh, I should probably get the machete out. We gotta clean up the bodies. Okay. You there. Get out of the hot tub. Uh-oh. We've lost him. This is why water is weird in this game. Like, you can see his body is right there. We just can't access it. You hit right through it. It's a super weird thing. Water is all kinds of janky in this game. So there should be a corpse box. There we go. Awesome. Hey, lady. Oh no, my aim is bad. Oops. Oh, okay. Some dude hanging out. I never did go to the traders like I said I would. Wait. I do need more bookcases. And I should check. I believe... No. I don't know. I'll check the trader over on the west side and see if he has a bookcase. Because if that's the case, I'm going to borrow some bookcases from them. Just saying. Let me out. Okay. For a second there, I thought I saw a frame sticking up. We do have a frame down there in the dirt that we need to replace with a dirt block, but a frame sticking up from the side of the hill means that's something I need to work on. Buckets! Buckets and buckets of water. I have got to, I don't know, I'm so interested now as to why putting down buckets of water was destroying my flagstone blocks. Like, not destroying them, they weren't, falling and being destroyed or anything like that, they were just being disappeared. They were vanished. I've never seen that happen before, but also, I've never really played with water, so... Could be the reason. Oh, that's janky game. Look how janky that is! What? Whatever game. Nobody likes you. I don't even know what I was doing. Oh, the cloth. I mean, it's trying, yeah. These are all good, yeah. Except for this one. And that's just weird. It just won't fill in. It also won't let me put any water in there. Yep. Don't really have another choice, do we? Oh, we're out. There. I was about to be like, take that, game, and then I was like, no, don't even dare. Because you're going to step up here and there ain't going to be no water. You're going to be able to see through to the bottom of the map for some reason. Alright, there. We did it. Done. Awesome. Water features are a go. Let's kind of get over to a spot where our arrow is not blocking stuff. Cool. You can see them on the map. Isn't that neat? Goodness. There's so much doing just to get a little bit of water in here. But they're not bad. There's a couple places where, if need be, we could go scoop up some water. We'll say it's attached to some underground spring that runs into the base or some jazz. We'll make something up. We'll attach it to the base with lore. And this, I'm kind of up in the air about. I don't know. I may or may not keep this. I just needed a way in and out of here. Or, back up and down from this side. Oops. Which that works pretty well. Like, I enjoy the ease of access. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. But it's not bad. It does kind of fit in with a lot of what we have going on over here. It's just something that's just off about it. It's just kind of weird. Anyway. That was good. We got jumping skills, I'll tell you what. Nice. You can't even see that one. But I mean, they look kind of interesting, We do need water for all of our crops. We do have plenty of plants. Got all of our outdoor crops and greenhouse stuff. We got the hops down there. We got the mushroom garden down there. I do like the way that looks a lot better. And bonus points for being able to see the new well from this point, And our awkward looking hillside reproduction there. That still needs something over it. I do like this style of chimney, though. I've got those to work on both of these, and they're quite nice. Alright, cool. I am going to leave y'all sat here for just a moment, because I need to hop up and take a short break. So just give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. See you in a bit. I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. Just kind of getting the hoodie on real quick. A bit chilly. There we go. Oh, we're just in time. 2:23. I'm about to lose that visibility. So real quick, look around the base. Things are coming along nicely. Still need lots of decorating, but we're getting there. Just watch the world close in real quick. It's kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Ooh, that hillside loading in partially is a little bit weird as well. Let's see. There we go. There's that 224. Yep, there it is. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right on time. Let's get out of here. Cool. Well, this is a little bit awkward, but I do like it. I do like it. And I was wondering why on the map, this section right here, like this part of blue, looked narrower than the rest. It's because this is overhanging it. I don't know. I still need to figure out what I want to do with this. This right here almost just needs to be square blocks. And that's not really going to work once I get back to this end. But what could happen with it, if we did make it square, we could go ahead and extend it, that extra block out. Or I mean the shingles, wrap them around the outside of that. And then that would give us a corner block to kind of like wrap it around and just bring it back to the edge here. That would solve some of our visual issues. I mean, they're really my visual issues. Probably doesn't even bother anyone else. And I'm like, this looks like it's terrible. It looks terrible. Tear down all of it. Okay. Okay. I'm never even gonna use that ladder unless I'm going up in there, I guess. Put that water away, because it's awful. Grab some of that and some of that. I'm gonna grab those windows because, man, I always use those windows. Flagstone, stairs, just in case I really mess something up. We're out of solids, aren't we? Still have some arrow slits. I don't know what I'd use them for though. Come on, thank you. Oops. There we go. Okay. We're free to take this down. I've still got buckets of water on me, my goodness. Oh yeah. I may want to put those up here. Okay. That was weird. Just did not want to pop up there. You know what? It's day 690. I don't even remember when my last Horde night was. We did it yesterday, on yesterday's stream. Okay, so 693. Okay, that works. Where am I standing? Okay, this works. Honestly, we could probably even just leave it like that. Because we have done similar things at other places. It's like visually, this just makes a lot more sense to me. It is still a bit of a mess, but it is better than it was. That's much nicer visually. Oh my goodness. It's like eating my inputs for that jump. I was about to hop up on the frames over there and I was like, I probably won't even be able to see it. Do it right here. Alright. For now, I think that'll work. I want to work on these. I'm kind of just like, honestly, I'm just kind of tired of living out of, you know, all of these chests. And like all my food stuff needs to be moved over to the kitchen, you know? I've got like, yeah, tools and meds. I'm not sure where I'm going to put meds just yet. Maybe we put meds in the garden shack, I don't know. And grow the aloe there, right? Yeah, it's too much junk. Alright, what do we got? Many things that we do not need. Alright. It's weird. Basically just dropped everything off. Really all I need are the wooden poles and the reinforced metal siding, and I'm not seeing either of those. So before I start making tons of them, I'm just gonna make sure we don't just have them hanging out over here. The only thing I know for certain that we have hanging out over here is a ton of dirt. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need that. Maybe just take those both with me. There's no way. Did I use all of them? Well, I mean, I guess I have been kind of making the iron on a as needed basis, I guess. So maybe we did. Okay. Seems just kind of weird, though. Yeah, not what I needed. I was thinking, because this is the like forge room, the smithy and crafting area, whatever. Anyway, having any of these braced with iron was kind of neat looking. I have to figure out what I want to do about storage, though, because I was planning on putting them like, see, like these are right here. So you know, I wanted to put storage here, but you know, these take up that entire space. But we do have a lot of space to use still. And maybe not have like any storage right here in the center. Oh. Ah, here we go. Start there. Man, this kind of makes me nervous. It is attached to the back wall here, but yeah, usually you should have your frames underneath upgraded, so that it doesn't just fall and get destroyed. I mean, it should form a backpack with all that stuff in there, but I'd rather not have to run around frantically trying not to lose all of my items. Again, I've done that so many times. Let's just go to the favorites list for now. Start there as well, I guess. Man, I know I have a bunch of these somewhere, probably. Well, remember using them for the bookcase yesterday? I think we might have been. Okay. Okay, I see. Whoops. Come on. It'd be like that. Got it. So, like, this is, like, it's a neat idea, but it does take up a lot of space. Oh, wait, that's too far. I just really like the way it looks. Oh well. Yeah, we gotta sort out the storage. Also, should probably get some... Oh, nice. Scrap iron being made. How much do we have? Okay. Works for me. I hope this isn't too dark. But yeah, the idea is to go ahead and have some of these maybe just above the table. Oh, I forgot. The thicker portion is on the bottom. Does that rotate out? Interesting. Interesting? Less interesting. Okay. No. Man, that would be nice if it did. Because that looks good on the floor. Yeah. Having the thinner edge on the bottom, I think would look better up on the wall. Nah. You can't actually do anything with these. But we can pretend that we are storing things here. I really should make a trip out to the traders. What time is it? I can go to my local trader real quick, but that's it. These are cool. Oops, went right by it. My goodness, there are a lot of rotations for this thing. Ta-da! There we go, finally. But given like the color scheme for everything that we have going in here, I don't really think red cabinets are going to be very good looking. We do have 2 spaces. I mean, we could put it right there. And then just another one like right there. And there, that's still only 3 though. This thing has space. We could store some stuff here as well. This thing is 3 wide, this is only 2. So like a cabinet right here might be kind of cool. Maybe move like the, I don't know, weapons right here or something. Yeah, let's go pay him a quick visit. How much forged iron do we have? Okay. We're gonna need more of that soon. My goodness. There's so many weapons on me. Let's go. I guess we take everything. Meh. They're okay. That's why I love this guy being so close. Alright. Oof. Keep forgetting about that. I wish his door opened in and not out. Like that one. That'd be nice. Hey, what's up, man?
I've been expecting you.
Okay, he respawns loot tomorrow. Maybe I should say restocks. I don't know. Hey, he wants 28,000 for that rocket launcher we sold him. I don't remember how much we got for it. I don't think it was very much, though. Come on, man. We need bookcases. And, sinks. Yeah. Bookcases and sinks. Alright, we're good.
Maybe next time.
I hope so.
Survivor.
It's like, that was the one time. You could have been like, check back tomorrow. I get new merchandise. But you'd have to stop there. You couldn't continue on and say that you get new merchandise daily. Because that's a fib. We also need to get some of these tables set up in, I don't know, the kitchen prep area. Got the cooking area downstairs, yeah. Upstairs is kind of prep area, I guess. I guess this is where we're gonna make it into anyway. I guess it's probably faster. But either way, it would have been faster if I didn't stand there and think about it, yeah? No. There we go. Okay. I mean, another thing to consider is that we could put storage under here. There. Where's, that's what we're using. That's really about it. Basically, instead of putting the iron plate there, you just put your storage underneath and then flip the iron plate around on the other side. You couldn't then place anything on top of it, though, if you wanted to do that. I'd like to know what it looks like, though. These are kind of neat. Oh, yeah. So you could have your storage chest under there. Oof. Well, I mean, you have to imagine that the windows weren't here. Interesting. Man, if the candles weren't placed there, I mean, it's good placement for the candles. It would be nice just to kind of build like a stack off the side of one of these, or maybe that's what we could do here. Because it would need that space and that space. This would overhang the window, though. The candles kind of are an issue, though. I just like it, because like just being able to have the storage containers here. What does this look like? Ah, it doesn't. Yeah, you can't put anything on the outsides. Okay. That is the thing about this design, is it takes up all of the available space, except for the center spot. I wonder if you can do something with that. I am absolutely going to have to revisit this idea someday. Okay. Back to our storage issues here. And I gotta move this. What's in here? Oh hey. Let me use this thing. Give it a good sort. Hopefully my stuff doesn't get lost in the mix here. I don't know why I have that barbed club still, but I do. Maybe it's Dan's, who knows. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, maybe I should just drop the hunting rifle and ammunition for that, and that'll save me even more space. I was like, I'm not using it yet. And unless I can build with these dukes, I should probably drop those off. Okay, we got space to do things now. Clear. Okay, so that's where we're going with this idea. Oops. Oh my goodness. Hey, look at that. It fits right underneath the candle. Oh man. Oh, what am I doing? Try to like move it up to the top. There it is. That's where it falls. It all falls apart, man. Right there. That is a bummer. But if we do this, and see that's the thing is like, this is still an available space now. So we could just put an iron plate on the side of it. Like we wouldn't be able to do that here, of course, but just for the sake of it looking kind of like sealed, but not having that block stick out over the side. And I would probably just leave this on the front, yeah. Let's see what this kind of looks like. Interesting. I kind of wish you could change the way those set up, because that's probably one of the more awkward ways that could set up. But, you know, I guess do what we can with what we've got. Oh, yeah. It's like right at the beginning of the rotations, really. I'll just do it, man. It looks weird with that one underneath it here. It almost look better with a higher set on that. If we did that both sides, though, that'd be pretty much all of our storage needs for the entire room. I guess not entirely. We still have construction, crafting. Like I said, meds and food are going to be moved out. Smelting will remain here. Maybe we could build more of these things. We'd run into a similar issue here, though. with the window. We don't really have a lot of space to work with on this. But we could build like a storage container that went like that, which would be kind of interesting. Up and over, and acted as storage up here as well as a table. We don't need that much stuff, so I'm not going to do it, but it'd be kind of neat. But we could do that right here with just a very small one. There's like a 2 wide gap. Okay. No, actually it wouldn't work. So look, when I rotate this around, then we have this issue with it sticking out over the stairs, and that's not cool. Now were we to start here, this block would be an end post, wouldn't it? And that's okay. Kinda. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's okay, right? Come on. Thank you. Oh yeah, I mean, that could be moved down one, or like we have this entire other side. It's just kind of a bummer, because like, we don't really need much, you know? Like, I could bring all of my stone up here, I guess, and fill up like 3 chests. Yeah, we don't really need a whole lot up here, do we? These windows are identical, aren't they? But we could divide it into 2, right? Move this over, center it on the windows, and then center it on this side, or this side, either one, doesn't matter. We just set one of these up. I'm just gonna do it right now. Come on. I hadn't thought about that either. That does just like, that occupies all of the space. Kind of do that. But you could set them back to back. There's just like a lot of like, I don't know, decorative things you can do with it. But that pretty much uses up all of the storage containers that I had. I kind of like that setup. I think I'm going to leave it. May add in one right there after I remove that. So it'd be 2 chests there, 2 chests there, 2 here. Alright, so we'd have 1 left. Okay, let's fix this. And I haven't needed a wrench in a really long time. Oops. Okay, just trying to make sure I don't have anything hanging out. I don't know that I've ever used this for anything. Should though. Would be nice. Actually, this can just go right back. Basically, it just needed to be moved over 1. Ta-da! There we go. And I'm good with sacrificing the ability to place things on top of these. That's fine. So there will be a slight little gap there, but that's okay. I think we'll live. It just looks like trim, you know, around the iron or something. I don't know, whatever. I'll turn around fast and see if I liked it. I'll separate it like I do my forges mostly. Oh man, I didn't realize how limited the space was. Alright. Let's take that back. Wow. I was like, oh yeah, I've got tons of space. What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna have to be slightly more creative with all of this. Do we build a center storage unit for these two? 2, 4, then 6. And instead of having these ends kind of wrap around here, we just like connect it across the front like we did for this. This is what we're going to do. This is a waste of 25% of all the resources I would be able to get from this. Like, I could throw these things in the forges, but it would take forever. Mainly just because I'd have to monitor it. And I'm lazy. Okay, so those are the base resources. The rest need to be scrapped, yeah. I guess for right now, they probably can go new. Just in case. It's probably good. I mean, I guess I can take the rest of the stone down to the crafting base. Put a bit more in there, I guess. Actually, let's trade. It's just, I don't know. I can't do anything with it. I could make a little bit of, what are they called? Like the brick pavers and stuff like that. There's like some various brick blocks that I could make, but beyond that, I don't know why I sorted that. I'm just gonna pick it up. Oh. Iron on the belt. There. Good? Good. There we go. I like it. I kind of wish the tone was a bit darker on the metal. It kind of matched like the floor and walls and things like that, but overall, I like it. Alright, we gotta go to the trader. I'm gonna go drop this stone off in the crafting base. The rest of the stuff we just take with us. And alright, so we're gonna go kill a bunch of zombies real quick. I don't think they're at the door yet. Cool, they haven't found the door yet. Ah, my goodness. No joke. Well, we still need pistol skill, right? This is a huge help. Thanks, guys. They're all stacking up for me. Super helpful. Saves me a lot of time. Oops. Alrighty. Okay. Why not? Already kind of getting those resources rolling upstairs. Always need iron. Always. I remember when we used to be able to scrap dukes. I was so mad when they took that away because I was like, I have nothing to do with all these dukes. They're ridiculous amounts. It was before they added in traders, so there literally was nothing you could do with them. Well, actually, no, the vending machines, I think, were in. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you used to be able to, like, smelt them down and stuff for brass. I think that's good. I think that's everyone. Never had any issues. Never, ever had to go search for brass. But speaking of dukes, if we're going to make a trip to the store, we actually need some of those. Well, it's not too awkward to kind of reach down there. I mean, I guess we could just, like, throw these in here. It's not like it's really doing anything else, is it? That should be fun. That's way too much time. I thought trophies took longer to smelt down. See, this is why it would take forever to do stuff like this, because I gotta have to come over here and keep checking it, switching things out. So it's worth 25% of the resources that I would have gained. So I'm just gonna scrap it all. Where is this at? Cool. Yeah, 120 lead for batteries. Much nicer. Okay, so that's a doing. not really going to take very long. Go pick up the Bucks Deluxe. Well, I mean, might as well get rid of some stuff. We have Ward Night coming up in a couple of days. That's all my stuff. I'll just take a couple of things. That looks like enough things. Oh wait, I don't have any space. Whatever, let's go. I'm gonna pick up some leather so I can repair those leather dusters. And I brought brass with me. What do you mean? Probably going one of the most nonsense routes to get down to my old crafting base. That's alright. Oof. Alright. There we go. Hey, we have space. Yay! This must be one of those blocks that formed off of the stuff that fell through here. That's so weird. I fell a long way to get here. Nah, whatever. Close enough. Food and water, man. Always forgetting. Boop. Yeah. Probably just gonna leave that. I think a lot of this stuff is kind of getting to the point where it's really just not going to matter. That's kind of neat looking. Like, mostly, I don't really plan on hanging out on the, or really anywhere from the northwest to the southeast, not really. Like a big chunk of that area, I'm not going to be hanging out. Because the south and west sides of the Horde defense are a bit tight for running about. I'll mainly be hanging out on the northeast sides. That's why I've been trying to spend so much time on the hillside that leads down to my crafting base. Because that'll probably be a lot of the area I'm running around in.
What can I get you today?
Those are nice. Chainsaw. Oh, man. Is it the same stuff he had last time? Is it like slightly less than what he had last time?
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Oh wait, do we have stuff to sell? Yeah. Let's go ahead and sell this guy. I like him.
Thank God, a customer. I thought you might be one of the dead.
There you go, man. Thank you.
Great doing business with you.
You
Come
as
back
well.
and tell your friends.
Definitely will. In the wasteland. Well, that one will probably stay there till the end of time. Oh geez, I'm going straight to that thing. What a nub, get away. I'm just like, airdrop, let's go. No. No, no, no. We got things to do. I'm so easily sidetracked in the fog here. Sweet, the rain. Rain kind of clears that fog up for us. Increase the visibility. Man, there are a lot of y'all hanging out here. Sorry, I gotta go. Oh, that one landed on top of the store? That's funny. I've had them land in trees before, though. Oh, no, okay. It's actually just sitting in the road. Yeah. I don't really need to be looting tree stumps right now. Alright, dude. I need some sinks. Some more Azaleas would be nice.
Yep, what do you want?
Auger blade. 2 nail guns. I could buy my library from these guys as well, I guess. Hey, we got 1 sink. I've got a bunch of those chalkboard plates back at the base. I'm probably not going to use them. I wanted to set them up somewhere, but I forgot to do so. Yes, maybe we can still find a spot for him. Alright. Read here, buddy. Thanks for the sink.
All that damn talking at goods and that's all you buy?
Well, give me some azaleas. Give me some sinks. I don't know. What else do we need? Do we need anything? That's about it, really. I mean, I think we have enough gunpowder to last us till the end of the game. Definitely have enough, brass and lead, and probably already have enough bullet casings and bullet tips crafted. Like just sitting in the chest there. So yeah, we're getting pretty close to wrapping this whole thing up. It's just like the finishing touches is, I guess not really my strong point. I'm not sure often how to do like the interior decorating bit. I like to build the buildings. Not sure how to, make them look lived in. Ooh, I do like the soft crunch of snow. Got a couple of folks wandering around out there. I don't think I really need to pick anything up though. We still have a lot of junipers to use, and I think we're good on bird's nests. Like, yeah, I'd like to, oops, almost went past him. I'd like to kind of hide a few of them around the base, but yeah, the chicken coop has like 8 bird's nests in it, and I think that's good.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
A whole lot of stuff, but mostly nothing. I should probably be like buying all this bandit gear and stuff. It'd be nice to have. He has an azalea! I'm buying the sinks, but I think I'm just going to use the old ones. But yeah, it'd be nice to have like a backup suit of armor for in case I have somebody come to visit the base someday. You don't want to jump into a game day 700 with, level 1 no armor or anything. That's not going to be fun. Man, it's rough out here. Magnum rounds, so. Alright. Well, I got 1 azalea and 1 sink out of the guy. Got 1 sink off of his, I don't know, cousin, brother. Alright, so that's all three of the traders. They don't respawn until 694. Horde Night is 692? Is that what I said? No, 693. Yeah. So we just got our 2-day warning today. Good, good. Kind of a random side thought, but I really wish if you had a base out in the snow biome, lumberjacks would spawn in on Horde Night. That'd be so cool. You could actually use that to farm tools early game. It'd be I don't know though. Like, can you really consider it farming? You have to use so many resources just to kill those guys. I guess utilizing one resource to farm another, but it wouldn't come cheaply, that's for sure. My goodness. Like, can you imagine getting like early game auger or nail gun drop off of those guys? Nail guns are just glorious. I love those things. It's like in the Traveler series, we're using everything in there, so I get to run around and just like upgrade things so fast. It's so nice. And repairing, oh my goodness, repairing, so good. It does all the things. Man, we haven't like fought any zombies today. Let's go gather some of these folks up. I know there was a bunch of them spawned out here. We can kind of like thin out the herd a bit. Come on, man. Wow, you have a much faster reaction time than I had imagined you would, sir. This is a really interesting little alleyway setup. Kind of dig that. Ah, there they are. Yeah, so look at all these folks just hanging out. My aim is bad. That's okay. Got a headshot anyway. So I'm hoping the people out by the prison will make their way over here shortly. Oof. And they do pull a little left, don't they? Alright, we're gonna shoot many arrows at these folks here. Pretty sure I just saw that go right through her throat. What? That poor lady. She got hit. She was at the back of the pack. There's like 3-4 zombies in front of her. Or between her and me shooting the arrows here. She still got taken out. Are you dead? Oh, he's totally dead. Ooh. There it is. Okay. It is, yeah, just slightly left. Oop, that was bad. Sorry you all have to watch me learn how to use a bow again. It's super bad. I still never use the thing enough. I keep picking it up and just like pretty much not using it at all. Ooh. I wish the arrow would continue. Oh man, are you kidding me, dude? I didn't even know you were there. Super sneak. But yeah, like, if you, like, dismember somebody or decapitate somebody or whatever, it'd be awesome if the arrow just, like, continued through to whatever it would hit, you know? Although there are occasions I would see me not enjoying that so much when I, like, hit a piece of glass on my base or something like that. This base that I'm currently at, no issues with that, but other bases, like Nemesis, there's a lot of glass. Even Hardworlder had a fair amount, just kind of hanging out there. Alright, cool. We have killed most of the locals. You got a machete for me? Come on. Being stingy. There you go, man. My character's all hungry, and I'm like, scrap that tuna. You don't need that. Sounds bad for you. Like 3-year expired cans of tuna. Or however many years it's been since the last can of tuna was made. I really like this hillside, or this hill being gone. Just being able to walk out here, so you can actually see the base spawning in. The game is pretty upset about all of it, but it looks really cool. Very excited. So basically, like 48 hours until Horde Night. 49 and a half. So that's not too bad. I didn't even put down any azaleas today. We did do a lot of decorating work. I like how this turned out. Like, it's not bad. This one we got to kind of go down that slope. I don't even ask how. I don't know how. The fact that it's there is a miracle, and I like it. This is all a bit of a weirdish area now, but not too bad. I'm not sure about this block here, though. Why is this here? Oh, I see, I see. It's just to mirror that. It's a bit awkward, yeah. But it's not bad. I think I might put a juniper here. And honestly, maybe even just chrysanthemum around it. So we got this to go. It's an excessive amount of effort required to get that. My goodness. Mainly just because it's interesting, you know. We have some water in the base now, which is nice. It doesn't look too bad. I did extend this, even though I had avoided doing that originally, because I needed this wall to end here. Even still, this is a bit close, yeah. Like, you come out of here and there's, like, wall. Enormous wall right in front of your face. There, let me go grab these real quick. We can kind of mess around with this a little bit. Wrong box. And I keep grabbing these tree stumps and I never use them. But I think they're cool, man. You can use them as storage boxes. Oh, speaking of storage, how's that look? It's okay. Honestly, I could have flipped them around the other way. I probably should have. I think the doors would have made more sense that way, because the sink itself would have been covered by the iron. This isn't too bad, though. Honestly, we could probably use a candle right there. Ah, jeez. I think the, oh jeez. I think the chrysanthemum is in the crafting chest? Yeah. Okay. Like one of these in the corner just seems like it would be good. It's kind of what I've been doing a lot with a lot of these. Anyway. Also, one right there. 1, 2, 3. It's one corner or the other, though. They still have to follow the same rule. About 3 spaces from another tree. I wonder how this would count, though. There and then there. 1, 2. That may not work. That seems a bit out of place. Honestly, kind of odd that there's not a ramp here to bring this down. The way we've done everywhere else, yeah. Really? Alright, everybody. Luckily, it's not like a very large horde like the last one was. Which direction are you coming from here, zombies? See, he's taking damage just sitting there. Yeah, interesting. He was like just, I guess, just over the line. Well, let's see if she makes it here with her legs. Nope. Oh, she didn't even make it past the first pit. Alright. My dude's over here starving. I'm making him scrap all the food. It's not really cool. It's not cool, man. Did we get everyone? Did we have... Oh, oops, the people. Word. See, this looks good again now that we have stairs on either side. I don't know if I'm entirely sold on this thing, but as I'm putting things together out here, it looks better and better, I guess. I still almost got the thing I was talking about that I didn't want to build. I should have rotated that to an appropriate side first. This does kind of stick out though, doesn't it? There's not a whole lot you can do about that stuff. But I'm just curious. Nah, they're not gonna let me do it. I think. There we go. Oh wow, that's. There's really very few places you can actually see that from. Oh, I am out of space. Hey, nets. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the hello bit. Thank you, thank you. Not sure how that's gonna look. Oh, you probably have to make those. Oh, that's why. I had a bunch of chrysanthemum seed somewhere, and I was like, why do I have a bunch of chrysanthemum seed? That is so nonsense. Duh, bruh. That's how you plant flowers, man. I am doing well. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I don't think I should have done that. I was kind of wondering how this would look. Maybe even that. Just kind of like some variation, throw some color in there. We're too hot. We could sit in our brand new pool. Yeah, buddy. But yeah. It is a little bit awkward looking, but water is just awkward in this game. So that's what we've got for this. It's supposed to look like it's flowing in between these ramp sets. Works well enough. Oh, and super, super weird glitch. I don't even know what was going on, but like these ramp frames right here and here, like before I had the blocks underneath, like I just had dirt and I was trying to fill in the water, but like I would put water in and the blocks I was standing on disappeared. Like they didn't fall and were destroyed or anything like that, they just vanished. And then like I tried it a couple more times and like for some reason the water was vanishing my flagstone blocks. I have no idea why. It was super weird. And so this is kind of what we've got, I guess. This one we actually kind of made it look like it was sort of flowing, you know, down a slope thingy. Sort of. We nearly got it. So two kind of similar water features, I guess. But yeah, now we have water in the base. So we've got like our food, water sources. We've got, I don't know, stuff for clothing and tea and dye, I guess. And over there we have the hops, and then we've got the mushrooms. So I think we're good. And I put in some stairs. I'm not sure if I really like this thing yet, but it does get me to where I can go back up and down between my garden, which is nice. And things are kind of coming together. That's really laggy. That feels like a ton of zombies spawning in on me. I don't hear him yet. Oh yeah, and we kind of worked out like, well, I guess this probably isn't the best angle to look at that from, huh? Worked out some of those tables, but also including some shelving. I just have like some of those old sinks down here. There's the iron plates flipped on top, but then yeah, just kind of surrounded by those. It means you can't place anything on top, but you still get kind of the same look. And then like these tables you can actually place on top of. But yeah, just kind of working with ideas, and I was like, well, can't we just like stack these up? So, ideas to be played with in the future. I think I'm going to kind of leave it. It is slightly awkward looking here, but I think in the future we can kind of like mess with it a bit more, make it look a bit better. But it's something to work with. I'll put a couple there, maybe a couple there, and a couple right there. And that'll be good. We could put more chrysanthemum out here. There we go. Just kind of like hide that little dude right back there. Oh, that reminds me though. Here, check it out. I have so much junk on me. Oh, I forgot about those. Put some shelves up. We can't use them for anything, but they... I guess we can use them for looks. There we go. They now have purpose. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna drop some of that stuff. I know that's like super deluxe wasteful, especially since those pills could have gone right there and completed that stack for me. Oops. Oh yeah, I moved all the stuff. Don't ever move things, you'll never figure out where it is again. Okay. Why did I even need all of that space? What was I getting on with? That's a lot of eggs for a single nest, isn't it? There we go. Let's do that. Oh man! Secret hidden treasure! For myself! I like this one though. Just kind of like, you know, slightly random bits. Yeah, I think that one's kind of nice. It's interesting, like, you can almost not even see this bird's nest. Like, the only way to see it is to get up here and look down at it. Like, you can't see it from inside or outside. That's fun. But yeah, I just thought it would be kind of neat to, you know, scatter these about the base in the areas where I kind of have some trees and azaleas and stuff like that, you know. So it would make sense. Have a bit of wildlife popping into the base here. I do like this tree here. And I don't want it to be just like I put two azaleas on the sides and then a bit of chrysanthemum. This thing, it just looks lonely though, like it needs something here. Like honestly, 3 azaleas right there would be super nice. And that would kind of, oh man, we have to. It just like starts the line. See, 1, 2, 3. Then we've got the iron, and 1, 2, 3. And there's that space, 3, 3. Okay. Needs to be done. I wanna, I wanna hide a bird's nest back there. See, I should have had that tree like right here, maybe. How can we do this? What if we did that? Oh, jeez. See, it'd be kind of cool to have like a little hedge. See, I wish the traders would give you more of these. I would build with these. You could do so much cool stuff. Alright, if we need to, I can go pick more up. I was trying to avoid having to do that again. It is a long trip. But, you know, if we need to, we need to. Oops. I feel weird about the 20, you know. Even like 15 seems like a weird number. Whatever, just leave it. It's fine. Let me see. Oops, sorry. We could put one right there. Oh, let's just do it. I want to see what this looks like. Okay. That was my main concern, was that some of it would poke through the other side of the wall here. More zombies? Come on, game. Well, the game, honestly, the game's been pretty chill today. I haven't had to fight very many zombies at all today. I kind of want to just, like... Come on. Just like, bam. Just like all the way around. Yeah. I actually kind of like that you can see that one just barely through there. Word. Alright. Oh my gosh, do you see that? Oh my gosh, that was like 5 frames a second. That nearly made me nauseous. That was so bad. Okay, cool, they haven't found the door yet. Come on, let me out. But that's what I don't understand. Like, this dude, he was just standing there, right? Which is a bit of weird. That is a very large wandering horde. Oh, hey there, brother. Yeah, basically everybody is a crawler by the time they get here. There are a few that make it. You see that dude just get tossed? Yeah, look at this big guy. Managed to keep his legs. GG, brother. Oops. I should probably just aim. Okay. Apparently ADSing is not better for me. Oh, jeez. Man, what level is my pistol skill? 94. Okay, we're getting there. Shot him right in the belly. I figured, you know, might as well. We got plenty of ammo and things right now. This looks like a game of Twister gone terribly wrong. I always knew that game was dangerous. Let's clean up them bodies. We're just gonna chop all the bodies, and then we'll try to loot as many of them as we can before they despawn. We'll see what we get. Because these things don't last very long. Eviscerator remains despawn pretty quickly. I should get a timer on it though. It's got to be a set time, so because you can't damage them beyond this, you know. All right, let's drop all of that. Okay. Well, yeah, sorry, dude. I never feed this dude. Take the water, I guess. Hey, soup. GG. I left that water though, didn't I? Alright, cool. That's basically everybody. Oh, lies. Oh, thanks. I'm good. Yeah, see, they're all despawning now. Oh, there's a whole lot of zombies. See, wouldn't it be really nice to have, like, a wall of azaleas right there? Tell you what. But it's spaces like that where I should probably just throw down, like, some chrysanthemum. Like, I want something here. But it's like, you know, I can't afford to just be, like, tossing azaleas everywhere. These things don't grow on trees. They're shrubs. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing I need to sort out. I mean, I guess they all don't need to have a bird's nest, do they? Oh, I didn't rotate them. Oh, huge fail. Huge fail. Just kind of like throw a couple bits of color in there. Slightly, yeah, we'll say it's a slightly more naturalistic look. We are making it pretty. I'll tell you what. You know what? Let's make this one different. Let's do some of this. Oh, is that our last bird's nest? Ooh, for shame. Yeah, maybe I should have put it there, though. It's a bit exposed. Let's see what that looks like when all of the flowers grow in. Because, like, once again, I don't want them to all look the same. I'll just go ahead and put stuff in here for now. Did I put some in the other one? Sure, you get 5 eggs. Alrighty. Because I put one over here, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Cool. You know, kind of getting a few things here and there organized. No bird's nest in this site, so that's cool. And honestly, like, really, we could just throw chrysanthemum right in front of these. I hadn't thought about kind of having these at an angle like that, but thanks to the angled wall, it presented itself to us here. I like it. This one being just a bit different. I think once the flowers grow up, it's kind of hide the bird's nest well enough, you know. Nothing too, extravagant or over the top, but well enough. Alright. This is the farm. I almost kind of wonder if I should have put those down one and had the hay bales staggered a bit. But, I mean, I don't really feel like going and picking up a bunch more of these things, do I? Oops. It'd be so cool if you could actually harvest these things. I mean, it's kind of silly though, just setting them up that way. I mean, what if I did this? Like, what if we did like that? I mean, just for looks, yeah. It actually, like, it looks more interesting. The game's just like, yeah, we'll throw these around somewhere else. Why not? I didn't really, like, work out like I had hoped. Bet y'all have never seen nerding like this before. This is how we RNG. I don't know. I'm not really attempting to, like, regulate the number of times that I'm hitting it. Oop. Feathers everywhere. It'd be really salty if I picked up one of these hay bales, though. Okay, that was a bit too symmetrical for all of that. You're still empty, huh? Oh, lots of lag. It better not be more zombies. I'm gonna be all kinds of salty. Feathers everywhere. I may go around to the other ones at some point and do that. But, let me see. Search. Empty. Oops. Alright, cool. Nice. Chicken coop's good to go. I think I am gonna leave that. The iron bars here. I thought it was a little bit awkward looking, especially with the piece sticking out back here, but whatever. From this angle, you can't even really tell. little table here. Good, good. Things are coming along. This room still needs to be dealt with. I'm not entirely sure how I want to set this up, but we're getting there. Cyberpunk 2077. I assume you're playing it? And enjoy it? That's what I gather from your message. You like the base, by the way? Cool, thank you. Alright. But yeah, this is like a year and a half of doing so far. Kind of still putting things together. Like, all of the food needs to be moved over. Yes, you were playing up until 5 minutes ago. Oh, word. Oh, I'm glad it's turning out nicely. I was kind of curious as to how that game was going to be. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Man, just think if we had enough azaleas to put right here. Bam! It'd be so much fun. We could put hay. I had thought about putting hay underneath here for the chickens. You're gonna blow up your 70s to die server as a prank? Oh yeah. I remember that. Well, I mean, I don't know. That may be a bit too much, depending on who you're playing with. Because, like, if I were building something like this and someone came on, blew up the server, and destroyed it and I couldn't play again, I would never game with that person again. Ever. So, it may be funny, but I'd just, be careful who you're doing it with. It's taking you 3.5 years to accumulate the 15,000 TNT as a private. Well, if it's yours, go for it. Oh, geez. I went right through that, didn't I? I don't know why I always try to make this jump when I have perfectly good stairs right over there. I have several sets of good stairs. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing I need to extend out. I need some type of top over it. I think once these flowers all grow in, I think it's gonna look pretty nice. This would have to be an even number, wouldn't it? Oh, it's not too bad. Your base is underground. I guess that's good, yeah. I'm not completely sold on this yet, but the longer I leave it here, the less inclined I am to change it. This almost does look a bit out of place. Like, honestly, kinda, oh jeez. Kinda just thinking I should probably get rid of these. Let's see what that looks like real quick. Oh, actually had it in the right spot. Hey there, Peter. You gonna get some food? Right on, Golden Angel. Thanks for hopping in real quick. I don't know how much longer we will be up and rolling here, but we might be here when you get back. Yeah, it just looks better open like that. I almost think this should be a ramp then. Do I have... No. I was gonna say, do I have the necessary resources to put that in? Just need like a bit of clay, really. Oops. Come on. Alright, this looks awkward now. This thing being so tall does look awkward here now, but... 'tis the way it is. Because of the way it's been. And this is all just so packed in here. I want to build somewhere and I have just space. I just need more space, man. I gotta spread things out. This is fun, this is interesting, but it is starting to look rather cramped in areas. This is all nice and open though, which is very nice. I like it. Relax it. Oh, you fell asleep and when you woke up I was gone. Yeah, that'll happen. I'd imagine. Alright. What am I thinking of doing today? We've been doing it. I'm just kind of going around and checking some of the things over. And putting in bird's nests, we put in some extra azaleas, some chrysanthemum. We messed with the water features. Put in an extra table with storage here, which I kind of need to finish sorting out. I want to see if I can get one on the end here and then one between these two. It's going to take a bit of adjusting for sure. But I've got to get out of these boxes, man. I'm living in boxes. I don't like it. It's just like we have so much space. If I condense everything over there, then I've got this entire wall with nothing on it or in it, you know, stored in this section. And that's kind of weird. I mean, really, you just throw like another workbench down. There's actually a perfect spot for one right there, centered within that window. I think there used to be one there, didn't there? Is that where this one was? I don't know. I need to move this stuff. What are you? Agilion and armor, you say? Okay. I'll put those up for now. Ah, they're there. I think that was it. We need more sinks. Might be something else we go borrow from the trader. I mean, because like I've been trying to get these things legitimately through the game, but hundreds and hundreds of days later, and I'm still trying to get like azaleas and stuff like that. That's kind of nonsense. It's like I don't want to take 1,000 days just to get a few items that, for unknown and ridiculous reasons, I cannot craft myself. Like, why can't we craft a sink? Yeah. Why can't we craft a bookcase? Oh, I've got... I have armor on my belt as well. I think I might have a little bit too much of that stuff. Yeah. Hope this works. Come on. There we go. Okay. I kind of messed that up. Oh, let's hope this works. Only got 4 of these. Kind of a fan for leaving the doors this way. Just, it makes more visual sense than whatever I did right there. I mean, I flipped them upside down so you couldn't see the top of the sink. But that just makes so much more sense. Oh, what if I do that up here? I can't put an iron plate on to cover it. And it works out really well with this thing upside down, because the candle hides it. So we do that. The bottom one looks good though. I do need to make more just reinforced siding though. Oh, come on. Okay. I was just wondering why I didn't have legs coming down from there, and it's occupied by these blocks in front. interesting. It's kind of squat looking, but so I'm keeping. It's kind of an odd sentence there, brother. I've been doing well, I guess. Ah. Oh man. I gotta move this stuff. This will work. Food is one of those chests that I always got a lot of stuff in. Oh wow. Hammer's not so good for breaking that down, is it? What? I thought they'd at least let us move it up to there. I mean, the reason they're not letting me do it is because I'm in the campfire menu, but still, game. You can wrench those back up if you want. Okay. Okay. Put this with the food. We did do it on that, didn't we? Should have used that rotation. No. I am even a very bad example of following your rotations. That's something I didn't think about though. This one, I did put... Did I? Oh, I didn't. But I could have. Because honestly, I like the way these doors look better like that, because it actually just covers up the drawers, and it looks way better. So we could just do that. Because we'll be putting one of these on this side as well. But that was way too far. There. much we can do about that one. I mean, honestly, unless I just moved the candle, we do the same thing. Like, that looks so much better. Oh my gosh. Actually. Well, this is like a shotgun shell chest. Maybe shotguns and magnums. I don't know. It's not even all the shells, and I don't have the slugs in there. Oops. Alright, we're gonna have to do components elsewhere. We can do that. Hmm. We're not gonna have enough space. Oops. These things are so tiny. I mean, we could add in a, like, if I do remove this thing like I just did, we could just add in another shelf. Just like stack it up one more. That's kind of the neat thing about this. I mean, I just think they're interesting looking. And if I didn't have them attached to these long tables, I think these stacks would look a lot better because you'd be able to extend the legs, you know, the full length of the stack of chests or whatever. And if you use the regular storage chests that you can make with like the nails or whatever, those hold a lot of stuff, and they would look really good. We gotta get off this favorites list though. Where are those things? Probably in S's for storage and whatnot. But yeah, these things, same size as all that. You just stick them right in there. They would look fabulous. Boo! I have no idea what to do with all that. We need another one. I don't have any though. This is gonna be such a mess for a while. I am not gonna remember where anything is for the longest time. I am so toast. Horde Night's in less than 24 hours now. Okay. I seriously do not know why I have that club. It's probably Dan's and I just don't toss it out because, you know, swam that way. Oh yeah, bigger storage boxes may be the way to go, I would imagine. But I do like the way these look. Alright, we gotta go kill a ton of zombies again. Oh, they're runners. Didn't realize. I think I didn't just start shooting all willy-nilly. I don't have any bullets. Whoa, brother! Where'd you even come from? Scared me something fierce. Cool. Oops. Oh yeah. I would have to put it on placeholder, I guess. Get another sink. Turn that one over. We need sinks, man. That's it. Let me go into the traders and stealing all his sinks. You can just kind of keep stacking these things up. It's a lot of fun. I like it. It's interesting. Yeah, I should have. Honestly, these ones kind of look okay, though, with the drawers being down there. I don't know why. These ones I like being that way, though. I'd love to flip that one around. But the one on top would probably... No, because we can just cap it with a plate if we need to. I mean, I'm the only one in the world, and I'm definitely not going to be hopping in here and being like, hey, everybody, let me show you my base. And like, oh yeah, we totally forgot to do this. You can tell there's a sink up there. Isn't that awful? Yeah, we're not going to be shooting that. We'll be like down here and it will never be seen. Anyway, I like it. Progress has been made. That's for sure. Anyway, today is Horde Day. I do need a boogie though. I gotta get going. I probably should have wrapped the stream up a little while back. Oh man, but we definitely got some good doing done today, and that's really nice. Still, like I said, jury's out on that. But getting the water in, good times, good times. It's not a lot, but it's a something. Feel good about that. What else did we do? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I messed with this, but we added in the water up here as well. Put in lots of plants. Junipers, azaleas, chrysanthemum. Finish out our big honking hillside over there. Oh, right on, Peter. So we'll see you then. No, you can't see over there. Oops. I was hoping it would be at least able to kind of peek outside and see a bit of the well over there. My goodness. Nope. Well, it's over there and it looks nice. I would like to go check out, throwing some junipers out there, see what that looks like a bit. Oh yeah, we're wrapping it up. And the bookshelf. We're getting there though. We are getting very close to having this thing finished out. Very, very excited about that. Good times. I like having those stairs back over there. It's very nice. Word. Can say I'm a fan. Would have people visit. Oh man. Well, like I said, I am gonna go ahead and boogie home for the day. My goodness, sorry, yawns and everything there. But yeah, I really do appreciate everybody who was hanging out today. You know, fabulous folks. Couldn't get a boogie on brew ready here. And yeah, if you're catching this over on the YouTubes, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. It's been kind of fun interacting with folks over there and a bit of chat here and there. But yeah, really appreciate y'all. You rock. But anyway, y'all take care. Take it easy. And we'll see you around next time. Alright, see y'all later. Bye.